good soldier,
You must know the enemy. Know the enemy.
soldier, you must know history.
Know the enemy.
You must know how
the
man
enemy.
reacts in battle. You must know history. To win battles, you must do not beat weapons. You beat the soul of the enemy. Who said that? Anybody? Come on, take a chance. General George S. Patton. Someone who knew a little about soldiering.
I want you to remember that no bastard ever won a war by dying for his country. He won it by making the other poor dumb bastard die for his country. I don't want to get any messages saying that we are holding our position. We're not holding anything. Let the Hun do that. We are advancing constantly, and we're not interested in holding on to anything except the enemy. We're going to hold on to him by the nose, and we're going to kick him in the ass. We're going to kick the hell out of him all the time, and we're going to go through him like crap through a goose.
Yeah, it would be nice if I could fix my computer, but my stream monitor computer broke, and in order for me to monitor Twitch now, Twitch is not accepting Dark Reader, probably because the browser's not updated, and I'm not effing with that right now. Oh, fucking hell. I was on the wrong computer. Shit. I have to swap keyboards back and forth because for some reason the fucking keyboard wouldn't work on the new computer. And I need things fixed before I can fucking even play a game. That crusty garlic bread, Jesus. That shit tastes good. How to enable dark mode. You can easily turn it on. Yeah, right. Okay, that's nice. I probably have to be logged into it to do it. Yeah, log into your Twitch. Fuck you. I'll find another fucking dark reader. It takes all goddamn fucking night. this here? Vinyl blue. What's this one? Why is it saying all this goddamn fucking shit appears to be corrupted just because I'm working in Windows 7, you fucking piece of shit? Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. You don't believe me? Too bad. I don't know what to do, honestly. I'll take an older version on the I'll get that fucking goddamn garbage off that fucking website. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Versions. Latest version. Well, let's see if the dates on here is correct. It's already fucking 11 o'clock already. Open the debugging page. Click the Firefox options. What the fuck is that now? Downloads. I don't know what debugging bullshit is. About debugging. I'm making some progress with an attempt to do something here, but great. How the fuck is it? Set. Load plugin. Dark reader about load temporary add-on. D drive utilities here. It doesn't give me the fucking file extension. Dark reader. Well, I don't know. Docs, GitHub integrity. Alright, transits. Whatever the fuck that is, I can't even read it. I don't know. Fuck it, I give up. I'm not gonna fucking deal with this shit tonight. I can't even see the fucking web page, it's so goddamn bright. I thought there was something. Oh, you have to be logged in on that web page. Well, fuck it then. Let's log in. Play fucking hardball? I'll play hardball. I already spent an hour and a half fixing a computer. Jesus, I can't even remember the number I just read 5 seconds ago. I thought it was right dark theme. Yes. You have to log in to do it. Now I don't know if that. What I could probably do is I could make a text file here so that I can have this information. So I don't need this keyboard. That didn't work out very well. I got dark mode for Twitch. I had to log in to do it. We are going to be playing Dyson Sphere very shortly here. Let's see where. Okay, so I get rid of this. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need, I need edit. My Twitch. Get this game So maybe the only difference, like I looked at the amount of resources on ×1, and I'm on half. I'm on half resources to get 500%. There's just no way I'm going to go higher than that. I'll go back and look at it. I think it's half resources. I got the total. I'd have to run that thing to find out exactly what it is. I could actually do that and then just restart it. Well, I gotta wait till I get my... I think I can get my keyboard back. Let's see here. Not that I need it. Well, actually, yeah, I do need it for the game. Alright, let me just go over here. Let's see here. Let's get rid of this. That looks all good. And now we are right back to where we were. More or less. I'm not going to screw it. Is it going to work? Yeah, it works. Okay, my other computer is working. You can see what the stream is doing. I don't see my life. I gotta get my life on chapter 2 over here. Alright, turn this off. Need all this extraneous noise. What is it, 11? So I spent basically 2 hours to get this to this point tonight, when I thought, hey, let's just turn everything on, you know, have a good time, that kind of shit. Now, if I can remember, you'd think that they would do this by date. Because I can't remember what the hell the name of my game is. Oh God, I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of the game. Well, there's this autosave. I don't like autosaves. Oh, I remember. It's A500. What is this? So we're on 8250, 6644, and A49. Pretty sure it's half I'm pretty sure it's half resources. I know how to do this. Half resources. Let me think. Let me think a minute. No, I don't. Do I? All right. Wait. Half. Okay, so it's the level of the percent is 526. So if I just use this one and go with 0.5, get rid of this garbage here, or 1. The dark fog setting, this is all the way up, this is all the way up, this is all the way up. This is, oops, that's 1. This is 0.5. 0.5. This is set to 500%. And this is set to 0.5. Yeah, 527%. And look at these dark fog settings. Like, the only thing you could possibly do is set this to 800%. I wouldn't do it. Don't even bother. They'll come at you quicker, and somebody tried to set this to max and everything else. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to play a stress game. 500% is, with all this stuff up here, it gives you a good challenge. And I did make that challenge. I did make, like, I made a breakthrough, but I didn't destroy them. The other thing was the resource. Wait. So I had resources set to 1. No, I had it set to 3, I think. And 3 times resources gave me 250%. So the problem is that when you do the dark fog and you got all this set up to max up here, is that your whole intention is to get the resources off the dark fog so that you can get the higher percentage and you don't get the max resources in the game because you don't need it. It's kind of moot. So if you bring all this down here, say 0.5, then your meta output rate has doubled. It's only 500%, and the whole game could go up to 3,000%. And some people do it. I think they use mods and cheat, if you ask me. However, so this is the settings. So maybe, like, I mean, there's just no way you could do 800%. There's no way. The only thing I would have left is this resource. And that's cutting it, like, 0.3 is a little bit more than half. That gets me up to 7. And scarce gets me up to almost 1,000. Meaning, use all the resources and you have to go to the other planet, get more resources, yada, yada, yada. It's a different game. I want to take them out on the first planet that I'm on. And the resources for this system, just on my phone, is number 3, which is the best. It's this one here. So half resources for copper is 12 million. If I go half of that, that's 6 million. Now maybe that's possible. Maybe. And my question would be, number 1, will the dark spawn go all in the same place? Will the resource locations be in the same place? 6 million? We're talking half of that is 12. So half of the silicon is 6, half of that is 3 million. The copper is 6 million total in the system. And I think it would be close. But then you do all your advances, and then you go towards the laser, so you don't use the resources. Then you got to do the meta, and the meta is going to come from the resources. So let's look at this. You got 64 stars with at least, let's say each, well, some systems have 100 million. That's times 1. So if you cut that in half, that's 50. Cut that in half, so 25 million. Let's say there's 64 stars. Some of them have 5 million. Some of them have 50 million. Let's say if there was, it couldn't be 25, it would be 10 million times 10 million times 2 stars. That's 20 million. 2 planets, I mean. Times 60. And that's in the whole system. So you got 64 times 20. That's 1,280 million. So let's say if you use, it costs 20 resources. Let's see, it's 10. It's 10 cores. No, 20 cores. No, 10 cores per cube. And on the other one, you can get all the stuff from the crude oil. So that's just a time thing. But the copper and the iron is finite. So you got 1280, 20 million. Oh, shit, what did I do? There's 1,280 million. Assuming that there's 20 million resource on each planet in all of the systems. And it takes trying to think, 10 ore, 10 copper, 10 iron, 10 copper. And I think it's, the electrical is copper plates. And I can't remember if that's a 2-to-1 ratio. It's got to be a 2. I can't even remember. Let me just go look here really quick. Let's see. Oh, this is a nice little. Is that my cores over there? Yeah, it is. So these are cores. Wait. Oh. That's a 1-to-1. So 1 copper, 2 iron makes 2. So you got 2 copper and 4 iron. 1 copper and 2. 1 copper and 2 iron. So you got twice as much iron as copper. So that's, everything is a factor of 2. So you divide it by 2, that's 10 million. I'm guessing that's 10 million blue cubes. Because each one of these consumes one of these. But the only thing is the meta wait. Where is, now here's something that I haven't looked up before. There's blueprints, all this stuff here. What is this? Detailed display. Defensive range. Huh. Settings, video, audio, keybinds. Guidebook. G is a guidebook. I think these are the things that show up when you get new things. Matrix research, yada yada yada. Research can be where the hell is the meta information? What the hell is that shit there? What is that now? Some tutorial with a picture on it. What is that? No, what the fuck is that? Auto? Huh. I don't know what the hell that... Oh, he's clicked on the gun itself. There's some stuff in there. I know about the ground air and the balance and all that stuff, but... Oh, there was somewhere something about the meta. Oh god, I can't remember where the hell it is. I wonder if it's in the... I don't Was it in here? So 10 million raw resources. The current save game metadata output is calculated by the production per minute over the past hour times the cluster multiplier, which I can't click on because it won't let me. Current cluster contribution. Okay, that's the cluster may obtain metadata highest matrix reference across all save. Wait. Current cluster contribution. Current game contribution. Oh, the game should be the same as the cluster because I'm only on the same planet. 100% is... You obtain metadata at the highest matrix production per minute across all saved games. If there are 2 saved games of the cluster address. What the hell just dimmed? The production of each is 900 per minute and 1800 per minute. The current cluster contribution, yeah, I know all about that. But that's this, I don't know. Cloud games here. Current amount of metadata equals the total amount of metadata obtained from every cluster minus the total amount of used metadata in every cluster. All metadata. This is
Research complete.
This is the total. When you go to use this, this is the amount of cubes, the amount of research you get to use. A lot of this stuff's like 400, 500, 600 a piece, or 1,000. So you got to get like into the 20, 30,000s amount. So how did they come up with? How did they come up with that figure? They're saying this is the total amount of resources per minute from every game, including all of the whatever. So current available amount is this one here. My game production is 145. That would be 6, 7, 8. So if you add 145 is 1, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 7, 8. So if you add the 145 to the 1696, this is the total that I'm making. And this number is times 200 because this game is, I'm assuming it's times 200. So my current game contribution is 28. That's not the total amount. This is the amount per minute. Alright, so if you go if you go back here, I mean this stuff says, like right now it says 56 per minute. So maybe, see, all these are in the 50s. So if this were running for 1 hour, maybe this goes up to 56 per minute. And then, okay, this is calculated by the production per minute over the past hour times the cluster multiplier, which I just mentioned. But if that, see, that number is slowly going up. But 200%? A 100% of I don't know how the hell it come. Wait, at cluster, you obtain the metadata at the highest, at the matrix. I only use this one address. This is the only one for this particular game. You obtain metadata at the highest matrix production per minute across all save games. I don't know what the fuck that means. What does the other save games have to do with this one? 2 saves games at the cluster address. I know it takes the highest one. But I don't do that. I do a different one each time. Which have been used to rebuild Microsoft extension, let's say 78. Times 203%. Wouldn't it be 30 times 200%? 900 per minute. Which is 50. Oh, you know what? The times 200% is already calculated in, what the hell is this bullshit? I think it's already calculated in that number. So if that wasn't there, that rate would be smaller. What is this shit here? Let me see something. Maybe one of those nights. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights, huh? Or just ban your ass, how's that? I have nothing else better to do but ban people on my stream. Bots. What's this here? Reference rate? Based on the factory layer connection to the power grid, and so I calculate the reference rate under the ideal conditions. Rate per minute. Production rate. Now you wait just a minute here. So if I look at this, no, we're doing, oh, I'm not researching anything. Wait, I'm producing the cubes. This is 20 per minute. And this one's not working. That's like 40 per minute. Well, if that's 40 per minute, that doesn't, that's 200%'s not calculated into that. I don't know where the hell they're getting that number. See, it says 40 per minute here. Current cluster contribution. So if you've got 10 million products, or 10, let's see, 10 million Oh, 10 million divided across 64. That's 156,000 raw resources per moon. If you did every moon in all of the systems, you would end up with, wait, I think there's another number here. There's another number. You've got 10 million products. And you want to divide it by let's say 25,000. Oh shit. So 10 million, no, wait, actually it's more, it's 20, isn't it? It's the raw resources? No. It's the final product. Oh wait, that's, yeah, 10 million cores and electronics. Right, so 10 million divided by 25,000 per minute. That's a total of 400 blue matrix labs divided by, let's go a little conservative here, 60. That's 7 matrix labs per planet at 156, at 150,000 resources divided by each matrix lab does 156,000 resources divided by 7 matrix labs. Shit, come on. Divided by 7 equals, it's 20,000 resources per resource, 20,000 resources per matrix lab if you had 7 of them. You can't put 7. You only have 156,000 on a node. Oh, wait a minute. Let me think about this. Okay, so there's, let's say, 20. We said 20, 24. We went to 12 for half, and 6 for half of that. That's 6 million. Wait, that's per planet. I said 1,000. How does that work? This 6 million per resource. And it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So at most, divided by 2, that's 3 million products per moon, and Oh, okay, so take 25,000 and divide it by, say, 60. That's 416, 400 meta per planet per moon. That's 10 matrix labs. If I'm doing 40 right now and I'm using 2 matrix labs, that's a total of 20 matrix labs per planet. And you've got 3 million resources. That's 150. That's 150,000 resources per node. And if I go look at my the amount of resources on this moon that I'm wanting to do here, I think that's 150,000 per node, and we've got it's 3 million copper. So how many nodes is that? That's 20. There has to be 20 nodes of 150,000. But I don't know. I'm a little confused because it seems like I got more than enough to do it with. You can't do 20 matrix labs on a whole planet. But you can though. Alright, so let's say you did 20. No, let's do a little bit more conservative here. God, I don't even know if you could get 10 on a moon. I think let's do 5. Oops. Let's do 5 times 20 per minute. There's a total of 100 per minute. 25,000 divided by 100. At 5 matrix labs per moon. There's a total of 250 matrix labs, and if you have 250 divided by 60 equals, that comes up to 4 matrix labs per moon. So 256 matrix labs times 20 per minute. Oh, I did the wrong figure, didn't I? Divided by 20 per minute. It's a total of 1,250 matrix labs divided by 60 moons. That's a total of 20 per moon. A minimum of 20 per moon. I've seen some of these streamers have frickin'... God, they got more than that. How do they get... That's because they've got more resources. Okay? We only have 3 million per system. That's 1 million resources per moon average. And you've got 20 matrix labs. So that's going to consume one of those. So it's like 2, I think it's a core and a circuit board. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, it's only. You gotta take that number. What if we use the 3 million and divide it by 3? I'd give you 1 million. Divided by 3, no, divided by 2. It's 500,000 per planet. Divided by 20 per minute is 25,000 meta. Wait, that's just on one planet. I almost think I could do it. I'm thinking if I have 150,000. Yeah, but see, then you're ending up going to every planet in the system. That's my whole point, you know. I don't want to do that. There's just no way. I don't want to do that. I think you're gonna get clobbered. You're just not gonna have enough anywhere. I think I'm just gonna go with half the resources. I think it's a good number. What the hell? 500%? I'll be lucky if I even make that. And this is a nice little thing I got here. What the hell is this anyway? So I got 5 going. I can't use them all. I'm only ending up using 2. I can never seem to get beyond creating 2 of these. Well, that's a cute little thing on the corner there. Let's see. Oh, you know what? And it could be the power. Let me see. No, the power's in the blue. Well, that's a little slow. The cores are slow. Oh, is that going in a box somewhere? Oh, it's just going to feed this, and this is going in a box. Product overflow. Why isn't this? Okay, so this is another problem. If you do this sequential, if you do this in series, if you do it with the splitters, it goes back and forth. It splits it 3 ways. And then it feeds it directly into the machine instead of this belt that goes sideways. I don't like this. It's convenient, but I don't think it's efficient. See, I got 3 machines not even being used. And I got all this product just sitting here. Except for the cores. Let's see here. I got 2 copper smelters. What's this doing here? That's just sitting there. Yeah, see, I still don't even know my whole That's another thing. When we go into this game, we gotta have a shit ton of copper. That's got 300,000 copper in there. And I don't know. I thought I went with, see, this box, that's another thing too, like, if this is not full, how How does it know? The boxes don't know to split this in the beginning of the game. It just shuts one thing off. If you do the splitter, then it does it evenly. And then if you use more machines to make things with, you need more power. If you use more power, it creates more threat. It's this little paradox thing. This is definitely, this iron line is slow, I think. Yeah, it's slow. And this is where the resources are all close together. So that would imply, since this one's backed up, one of these and two of the cores, actually even all these things, how much power does this take? Too much. So I'd have to have more core buildings. To keep up with this production. I mean, it's close. So we could go here. We could go. Where is it here? Where the hell did I see this? You get this power, and you can tell what each one uses. So there's the smelters. Shit. That's not what I was looking for. Maybe it's better to just go by the rates per minute. So like this thing, that says production rate 40 per minute. So this is putting out 40 per minute. Let's try something here. So that's its max right there, 45 per minute. So if it's doing 40 per minute, fine. Now it's sucking up a little power. And that's another thing. I want to keep my power down when I'm doing this. I want 50% power on everything. So I probably still have to have two of these, maybe. Or one. I don't know. Who knows these things? Let's just play the game. Oh. I had to get a snack and clean up my mess. Let's see. Load game. And I have to restart the game too. Not restart it, but just... Yeah, we're 500. Right there. This is my illustrious little farm, and I have to start the whole thing all over again from scratch. Because it's what I do. And I gotta go get me a snack here, and I'll be right back. Yep. Gotta have the old snackaroo, you know. That's the way that ball bounces. Yep. 500%. I want to get my ass kicked. You watch. But I got ideas. I got ideas. I was born with an idea. And it came to me in a dream. And I said to myself, wow, I can make me $1 million with this idea. I better patent it so nobody steals my idea. But unfortunately, you can't patent an idea. I'll be like, why not? I want to patent my idea and make $1 million. Then when you got to deal with the hive and the critters coming at you from space, I haven't even got that far in the game. Be like, why have you not been attacked by the hive? To see what it's like, so you can die a miserable death over and over and over again. Only to be reborn and die again, be born again, die again, born, die. Oh boy. You get into this vicious cycle. Oh, I can do it, I can do it. I've seen the light. I know the strategy. The strategy came to me in a dream. Now, I don't want to get an email saying we are holding our position. We're not holding anything. We're going to hold anything. We're going to hold the enemy. We're going to hold him by the nose and kick him in the ass. We're going to go through him like crap through a goose. Woo! Damn, I got to put some heat up on here. I'll freeze my ass off. I want heat. We're going to turn up the heat on these freaking alien robots. It may not be 3,000%, I don't care, but we're going to do it. It's either my way or the space way, is what I say. It all rhymes with hey. Fuck. I gotta go to work again tomorrow. But I got some game time I can play tonight. Oh yeah. We gonna get some. We gonna get some. I know how to do it now. I know how to win. I know how to win this game. Woo. I'll settle into my man chair. We are in a double moon system. I don't know what's wrong with this thing here. And we're starting over again. We're starting a meta game to make meta, and we're gonna make 25,000 meta, and then we're gonna use it all in another game where the meta doesn't make any difference, which totally seems to be just counterintuitive. Why even bother? Why bother with the meta going into another game? You put all that stuff ahead, then you still got to get all the resources and sit there and wait. Why make a waiting game? You know, why do that? So I'm just thinking in terms of resources from the alien robots is what I'm thinking. I think I can get more resources from the robots. That's what I think. Well, I gotta get resituated and figure out where everything is. Alright, we gotta go get coal.
Replication complete.
I think. Oh, that's alright, I just get some more. It's alright. Let's just...
Research complete.
Yeah, thank you, dear. Alright, let's make 10 of these. Yeah, I didn't have my gear making thing in the beginning. Alright, let's go get some copper. Now we need to make some circuit boards. Oh boy.
Replication complete.
That's the wrong area. So, I mean, this is 150,000 right here, but there's more copper along the way towards the enemy. So, there's going to be enough copper. Definitely. And I'm going to build everything down here and send it up there. I'm not going to make a road up there with all these resources. I don't think.
Replication complete.
Now we got a different road.
Research complete.
We're going into missiles this time. And as a matter of fact, so this is all the stuff it adds in here in this little program. Let's try this here. We'll go A00 to get that up at the top. I'm going to call this... I hate to use that meta, but that's what I'm doing. We'll say AMET A1. I'll work that way, does it? Yeah, I could A meta. That doesn't, let's see, Met 1. I've seen some planets with hundreds of millions of resources. Maybe we'll get that once we get out of the starter system. We get more stuff, you know what I mean? What am I doing? Shit. I gotta keep doing this, collecting this stuff here. If I can remember where the hell it is.
Complete.
I can't remember where the hell it is. There it is. It looks blue over here. I'm not building anything yet. I gotta make a decision as to when to build. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a lot of this by hand. Now, rather than doing this directly, we need 10 each. At some point, I don't know exactly when or where or how, there's this diminishing return. If I put, it's going to take me a little time to put everything down.
Replication complete.
Now, as long as he's mining, that threat level goes up. If I put automated stuff down there, the threat level is going to go up quicker. And I know for a fact that I'm not going to get clobbered on day one. He'll be able to do it himself pretty much. Now let's see, did I make the 10? I got 10, I got 10, okay. So now I can make 10 of these. And I gotta have 10 more of each, don't I? And that will get me into guns. So then, now the question is... Alright, so let's go get some coal. It would be like, what do I do after I get my guns going, you know? And I pretty much know what I'm supposed to do. One of them is the roads. Everything that uses up materials in the beginning. Those are the easiest ones to get, yeah.
Replication complete.
Let's do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, I need that, huh? Alright, drone engines. The flight is definitely one that I want. In fact, now this one here, that one, I don't think I need that yet. I want flight because I'm going to need it to transport materials quickly. That way I don't have to use a road. I could build everything here, tear it all down, which I didn't even think of. Then they got no reason to attack there. They can just attack where all my guns are going to be.
Replication complete.
Interesting idea. So the immediate goal was to get to this gun over here.
Research complete.
We're doing... Is that being researched? Alright, that'll work. And
Replication complete.
We've already got a gun. How you like that? Engines are what? Those are cubes, so that
Replication
means
complete.
another 40 cubes, so that's some more iron and copper. I guess. Sure, why not? And I know for a fact that first attack, I mean, if I wait so long, you know, what if I'm giving them a chance to build more, whereas if I make the threat quicker, which I'm just now realizing, I don't know. If I make the threat quicker, they're not going to build any quicker.
Replication complete.
Let me see here.
Upgrade complete.
You know, maybe by building quicker and increasing the threat, they're going to build quicker. They have a rate of what they're doing. So I could keep an eye on this and find out, you know, exactly what their rate is. I don't really think it says anything, but that's okay. Alright, so now we need 10. 10 of these. And I'm gonna go collect some stone, I guess. Oh, that was quick. Huh? Oh, just collect this regular stone. When we get into higher level matrix stuff, I'll be able to build maybe I build 4 of these things or something.
Replication complete.
2 for the blue, 2 for the cubes, and 2 for the research. I could do that. Let's see what we got here. How many have I got? I'll need 10 more. No, that's not correct. That's okay, just let it do what it's doing. Yeah. I got coal, I got copper, I got the iron, everything's right here. We're just gonna take our time. I don't know what the hell that stone thing is.
Replication complete.
Alright, we gotta build the engines. Oh shit, Now that's copper and whatever that is, and that's a lot. Now at this point, normally I would be having the little things built. I would have the smelters and all that kind of stuff, so there's...
Replication complete.
I don't honestly think I need 2 of them core things. If I build everything closer together, which is my plan,
Research complete.
I could... Now the blueprints is... That's something I could do. That's something that I want to do, and I think that actually has to be done. This is for the signal tower, which I'm going to probably avoid this time, unless I have the time. Oh, wait a minute now. What the hell? I thought there was something... Wait, I want to look something up here because I think I'm missing something. What the hell is that? Let's save the game. Let's see. Shit. Let's refined oil. Raw materials, yeah. Okay, so it's energetic graphite. Oh, so you just go into the smelter? No, I don't have it yet, though. No, I can make this on my own, but... refining, smelting, purification. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what I'm looking for. Because I want a more efficient energy. Wait, is it? Oh, it's up here. Yes. That's 100. So when we get into the hundreds, we probably got to start making the buildings. So I can't get that yet. That's 100. The splitters. That's 100. That one's 50. So if you go further into the guns, we've got... Which I'm not building these. No, that's 150. Maybe we could unlock that thing. I don't know. Upgrades. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta make the engines. so probably we gotta make 50. So that's a lot of copper. So we gotta go mine copper. Copper tapper. I think the threat is related to their build rate. I don't know. We'll stop that threat right now.
Replication complete.
So long as I'm not mining, if I'm just hanging around not doing nothing, the threat rate does not go up a lot. That's like 20 copper, huh? Made it go up into the 10s, I guess. I just gotta know where I am.
Replication complete.
Cores, 10 cores, huh? You know, I still have to build everything down here, and then I've got to move everything. So, 2 smelters for copper, I didn't get another drink.
Replication complete.
Alright, we gotta go back to our copper, I think. I'm not saying I'm loving it. I'm just saying we're gonna do this different. So that uses 2 per engine. So probably 20. Alright, while he's digging for copper, I'm just gonna go ahead and go get my drinky poo. That first attack is not a problem. When it gets into about the third or fourth attacks, you gotta have a good dozen or so guns. And I'm gonna be having a lot more copper guns this time.
Replication complete.
Because I am not wasting time building another one. I got an idea. We're going to use some specialized tactics. Because I was in the military. So I'm a veteran. And I was exposed to captains and generals and admirals and all kinds of people. We talked about tactics and strategy and how to die gracefully. Yeah, play another game, cause you ain't gonna win. It just ain't gonna happen. I don't understand this meta crap. But what I do understand is the battlefield analysis thing. Once we... I wonder if that's like... I don't know how many that is. How much energy that's going to cost to build. That's where we get our stuff. And you can get quite a bit of stuff, I think, from them. And if we got extras, like before I was actually building the guns and then replacing them. So, you know, if you got extra stuff kicking around, you know, you might be able to build. You use the big guns to protect the little ones because that's just the way it goes. We're going to get into that energy weapon. It's going to require a little bit of oil, a little bit of hydrogen. Maybe I could go up to the planet and just fly up there and go collect it that way. I saw I could do that once. That's pretty cool. Alright, what am I going to train? I don't want to lose any stuff. What is this? Wait, oh, wait. Any other training now is really extra, because all I'm doing is just building. We have to train this to get into this, to get into that. And those are blues, and that's probably blues and reds. The red ones are that and hydrogen. So since we need hydrogen anyway, the only way to get hydrogen is here. We get it from this. I say we go through the smelting.
Replication complete.
No, we do smelting purification. And oh, wait a minute, no. The Battlefield I don't need yet. Smelting purification gets me some stuff.
Upgrade complete.
We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do. If we get that and we get up to the hydrogen, we get the hydrogen in that, and then we can do. Then we can do this stuff, the reds. And maybe we don't even have to use machines. You want to see how quick I can ban your little pretty little ass off a kick? Thank you. You're gone. Have a nice day. They got bots. They actually have bots now making bots, I think, in these games. It's ridiculous. All I do. It's all I ever do. Very few people come in and say hi. They just want to, do their thing to make my life miserable. So we're gonna need 100. So that's 100 copper, 200 iron, and that's 200 copper and 400 iron. So that's what we're gonna do. 200 copper, 100. Let's see. Yeah, let's go dig up iron. After this we'll see how far we get. After this reaches 10% threat, I want to see what their
Replication complete.
buildings look like. Okay, so now they've got one of these. They've got a little camp going. They don't think I'm a threat. I got news for you, baby. We need 400 iron. What the hell? Did I run out? Jesus, are you serious? Are you fucking kidding? I did. I ran out. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It says it's 12:15 already. Well, I had a lot of shit I had to fucking do earlier. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna stay right with what we're doing. We already have a gun. We got a gun. We can just plop a gun down. Bada bing, bada boom. And wait, let's go. Alright, we can probably go ahead and do we could start do 10 of these. And just let it do all at once. What the hell, By the time he gets the 200 copper and 400 iron, this stuff will be researched. The other scenario is to put all the stuff down first. And the first wave is like he could just beat him, he could just kill him himself. Once we get up to certain levels, we'll save the game and we can figure out, we'll do simulation of the simulation to ascertain their ability to destroy me. I'll be right back. I gotta get another snack,
Replication complete.
500%. It was set on 800 threat level, and, or was it set on 1,000? I can't remember. It was one of them two, and I just felt like, I think it was 800%, or maybe it was 1,000. You know, come think of it. I had no time at all. I was just constantly running back and forth to keep up. And in the end, I felt like they were producing 10 times faster than I was. I could not keep up with them. But I did make a dent. I was able to get in there, and the only way I could do it was with that signal tower. And now I'm thinking, I thought I was going to just advance the guns in there and see if I could go after them that way without dealing with the signal tower. And I'm thinking that it's not possible. The end game is that I got to get in there with the signal tower and get them to the point where they're going to use all of their ships, but what happens for some reason is somehow they all get fucking resupplied all at once, and that's like cheating. It seems like they cheated, you know. I think the Hive sent them in or something, I don't know. But I was all elated. This was the 500% game, and I wiped them out. The ground thing was kind of still around, but all the air forces were totally wiped out. 10 or 15 seconds later, they got resupplied. And I mean resupplied. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So I don't know if their resupply is like
Replication complete.
2 waves or something, you know? But they got resupplied all right. And see, the first wave is only 10% here because I haven't built anything yet. And how are they looking? They're building up. They got 2 raider camps. That's 0%. Those raider camps are not even built yet. So if I can keep this going, and they're at this kind of a level with, you know, even if they have all raider camps and they got their laser turrets, I can still get in there. But I'm almost certain, now that I'm thinking of it, that I've got to have this.
Replication complete.
This signal tower has got to be there. Alright, so let me think here. So we're doing this for the graphite stuff. And the graphite stuff helps me with my energy. I think we should do this to get up to the signal tower. The signal tower requires reds, which is the graphite, and that, which is either that or I could go. See that? Wait, yeah. What's this? That's only 50. That's 100. That's 150. And that's steel, and the whatchamacallit things. So that's the stone setup. We gotta have a stone setup. We need to have, but it doesn't have to be very big. It just needs to be a setup. I could work on that. Let me think. We're gonna need the hydrogen eventually. Alright, so that's crystal smelting, which is what I forgot before. I don't need this one yet. I don't need that yet. Combustible units. And we need the reds, so we have to go through that line anyway. The reds are required for the signal tower. Yeah. So either way, it don't matter. Like, I gotta go this line and I gotta go this line. It doesn't matter what order. It all has to be done. And we can be producing stuff. Where's the glass? Is the glass in here? It's this silicon stuff. Once I get this going. Yeah, and it takes... This does take time. Let's see, 100, 200, 300, so we got about 400. Once I start putting stuff down, the threat level's gonna go up quick. I want to be able... I think I can build everything. And I can fly all the way up there. With this stuff and start the encampment. And do it right up there. And work my way backwards. Because now he's got the flight thing. I don't have to do anything with the roads. Building the roads takes time. If I'm not really doing anything, maybe. But, I don't know. Can he build... Okay, where's the power thing? That's something we're gonna need.
Replication complete.
Plasma control. This has to be done anyway. Why don't we do this so we can get into the triangles? The triangles is glass. The glass is... Wait. That's glass. I already have glass. And this requires glass to make these. Some of that stuff's for some advanced... where the... Yo, let's see. We gotta do this anyway, don't we? We have to do this for the hydrogen. We're working towards a signal tower. Well, what about the battlefield? Well, that requires two things. So that means another. That's 200. So we're probably going to get into the matrix before we get to the battlefield. So that brings us back to here for energy. And we can be making stuff here. Let's do this, I think. Yeah. That's queuing. Why isn't this fucking queuing? What the hell? Oh. What's wrong with this picture? Why can't I queue this up? What the fuck is wrong here? The game just die? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm going to be happy with this one. Now I could build, let's see, I even have one. But I don't know, I don't really want to build anything. We get the research, let me think here. Damn. I'm just building towards a signal tower now. So I could be thinking about copper and guns. So if I've got a lot of this stuff ready, a lot of the iron and the copper ready, I can shove that stuff into a box so that it goes into the smelters and it makes the cores and the electronics to make these guns. Way up by the by their encampment. And then, no, I don't want to do that. I want fuck. I want this production facility down here. That's why I need the blueprints. So I can make the design, save it in a blueprint, and then delete everything to slow their threat rates down. And then slap the blueprint down and bam, you know? Once I get a plan. But I don't know why. I don't know why I can't advance my research. It says this is queuing. Something must be missing. No, so this is not right. Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. Yep. Yep, yep. I gotta have this. Fuck. No, this is first. Then I can make I can make the blue things because the blue things are required for this. No, wait, those towers are required for that. And the towers take a long time to build. That's why. So we're going to do that. We build the towers. And then the smelter. Then we got to go to smelt route. All right,
Replication complete.
So that means this. And then smelting. That's what I'm doing now. Oh, I'm doing the purification? Wait, we gotta do that, then we do this. That's iron though. Where's the stone stuff? It's this here. That's red. That's not too bad. It's 120. Battlefield is. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I think. Oh, that's the circuit board and the circuit board, the steel. So I gotta do steel. Damn. Steel. Circuit board. That's 200. I need this. I need this. I'm gonna get this. Circuit board steel. Then eventually, so we've got to get the green stuff. The green stuff and the hydrogen. The green stuff and the hydrogen, the green stuff. This probably, wait, no. So I have to do this. Then this. And I think it's the red matrix. No, the green stuff, right? I didn't do that yet. The green stuff. Oh, that's red. Wait, none of these are red up here. Alright, good. So we gotta get to the red matrix. That's here. This will be done. And the mistake I made before was get thermal, which I don't need. And it's the red matrix. And that's that right there. And that's it right there. Red rim. That's my whole line right there. Look at that. I'm so good. Now I got my whole research lined up for my attack plan. And that's headed towards the signal tower. And what else? We get the battlefield analysis thing is happening. There's some upgrades to the drones and stuff. That battlefield building's pretty cool. Someone mentioned it and I was like, I never used it. I don't know, you know? But I think I gotta have it in this type of game. That 12.6, yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuff done. I'm getting a lot of stuff done. So, if I want to start building guns after all this stuff's going to get made with this blue matrix stuff, right? So, that would be, that's all of the circuit boards and this stuff here, I think. You see here. Where's that semiconductor crap? Okay, that's the stone thing I gotta do. So, like, I don't have to research this. I need to start thinking about researching the blues. That's 50 there. 120, like, maybe, I don't know. We gotta do... There's 50. I gotta build the gun facilities. Gun facilities and power.
Replication complete.
Come on.
Research complete.
Alright, we got that. Let's see here. Let's grab some more coal. Now we can change coal into the graphite stuff, which is healthier for me. I'm just gonna mine. What am I mining? Coal. We'll just keep plugging away at this, I think, for a little bit. Let's see what's happening over here. Yeah, they're working on... That building is 8.7%, 14%, 22, 3.3, 15. I'm going to have buildings already made. All I'll have to do is plop them down and then start producing guns and shit. And let's see here. So we're gonna walk towards the coal mine. Let's see. I should probably mine some iron, which is where.
Replication complete.
That is just gonna be so good for me. Eventually I'll stop researching. That's iron. That one is... That's starting to get into the stone stuff. Maybe I got this a little out of order. I forgot what the hell uses that. I forgot why I had to do this. Let me go see. I don't think it was the... I know it wasn't this. What the hell was it? It wasn't this one. Ah. Okay. It's that. How much is that? 200. It needs steel and that. So maybe that's 200.
Replication complete.
If I put a box down and smelted some stuff, it'd probably get me into trouble. I think. Actually, as a matter of fact, the steel, what is this here? Okay, I could build this one because it's got these little tower things. What does that use? Oops. Fuck. Uses these. So those are triangles. The triangles I get from glass. What the fuck? Yeah, it comes from glass. These use this thing. This thing uses triangles. The triangles come from glass. The glass comes from metallurgy. And this uses it goes from stone to glass.
Replication complete.
So I could build I could do the stone to glass line, stone to glass to triangles to start working on those towers. And while that's that setup, once I get that setup built, or I can start working on building the setup for the guns. And that's just iron. That's iron and copper to build these guns. That's when I throw everything down. Or I can build... Yeah, we're gonna need manufacturing facilities to build the guns, and that's gonna throw everything... That's what am I thinking? I have to have these two for that battlefield thing. I could build those labs to build the cores and the matrix and set that up, and I got plenty of time to do it. I just kick back and do this kind of crap here and start thinking about building something, and it's gonna get built here. And then if I do that, I gotta start thinking about building the gun things, don't I? Right, where is my... Alright, so we're going in that direction. There's supposed to be right here, this crude oil. And there isn't more copper up here somewhere. I forget exactly where it is.
Replication complete.
Let's build... Wait, what do I want to build a smelter for the coal thing. Probably to build a box, let's see. Here. So, we got coal, we got copper, we got that. Coal is going to use to build that stuff. It doesn't really matter where it goes. It's definitely going there. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Replication complete. Research complete.
So if it goes up on that line, I can put some smelters over here and do this kind of shit. Can I put it there? That's 120. All the way up to battlefield. This stuff here, the reds. 5. I wonder if I should do that splitter thing. I wanted to do... I don't really need the splitter. That's like 100 blue. I need it before this. What the fuck am I doing? I think I might be doing something wrong or out of place. That's the silicone plates. You know what? Do I have...
Replication complete.
Oh, this uses it. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and... If I can get out of this freaking mode. I'm just gonna keep building this shit here, or... Actually, as a matter of fact... Let's start with the guns. Let's go ahead and build circuit boards and cores. Alright, so that's going to use a lot of iron. So we're going to set up an iron. The gears is plates. Gears, plates, and the cores is the regular. So that means... These are slow. Alright, so... Well, it doesn't really tell you, does it? What about... let me think about this. What about 2 and 2? If I went that way... We need to do that blueprint. First attack's not going to bother me. I get to the blueprint. Wait, blueprints is only circuit boards. But I'm going to do this whole facility, I think. Because that's not 150 pieces. I could do it after the red, couldn't I? Or I could do it before, doesn't matter. Let's see, what am I doing? The red goes, what am I supposed to go? That's going to be done. The red one's going to be done. Extracting is going to be done. Everything is going to be done to build the battlefield. combustible units. Combustible units. Yep. I'm going to do this. We're going to do this. No, wait. We're going to do this one. Oh, it's already queued. Ah. This. And I think the signal tower is next. No, it's not. Close. We gotta do the crystal smelting and the signal tower. And we're on the road. And I am going to go on the road and ban this moronic bot. Didn't I just fucking do this already? Psst, Jesus. Well, have a nice day. You're banned too. Let's see here. Oopsie daisy. That's supposed to be paused. That's supposed to be paused. That's all good over there. Alright, so now we're gonna start making... Actually, better than that. You know what? Well, we got power we gotta make. And we gotta make a lot of these things. We could do... Let's see, what does this look like? Yeah, that's what I thought. These take a lot of crap to build. That's why we gotta start getting into this production stuff.
Replication complete. Replication complete.
My question is, how is the threat related to their build rate? If their threat is slow, it gives them time to build. So that might mean their first attacks are gonna be bigger at the beginning. If I were to go, let's say if I were to start mass producing at 50%.
Replication complete.
Let's just build another tower. Oh, I know what I need to build. I need to build this stuff. Let's see, maybe one of these. Yeah, that uses stone too, don't it? We got a storage box. Yeah, we're gonna start building our factory setup.
Replication complete.
Let's see what this does to that little threat level down there. Let's build one of these. See, this is the whole trick, is you got to build all this stuff in advance. Maybe save the game. Try to get the layout done. That kind of stuff. Get to that blueprint thing. Because all this stuff has to come apart. The first attack, it probably doesn't have to come apart. It can stay there. You know. I don't think it's going to be a problem. The second one, you got to build stuff. You get all this shit built. 4 matrix labs. Well, for the red, I mean, I could split it up in the beginning to get the signal tower. Then once I get the signal tower, all I gotta do is just concentrate on one line and building those guns. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Now let's watch that little threat thing up there. Oh yeah, it's moving up quick now. I think I can build those on my own, can I? Yeah, I can. But this is really slow. To build this graphite stuff from coal on your own, forget it. Not gonna happen. Or is it? Says it takes 2 seconds. That's just one unit, and I want to build. I need like 200 or 300, you know.
Replication complete.
Oh, you know what it could be? It's the power. That's why it's actually building kind of quick. Yeah, I gotta get everything all ready to build guns.
Replication complete.
At this other place. Because that threat level is gonna go up like crazy when I throw everything down there. Alright, I got 2 of those, one for the core. There's the smelters for that. One for the core, one for the electronics. We're gonna need boxes, tons and tons of boxes. Box for box for the ore. Box for the ore, box for the cores, box for the metal. Let's see, cores, metal, ore copper, ore plate. Back. Ore core, ore metal, copper ore, copper plate, Completed core, completed electronics. And matrix.
Replication complete.
And matrix output. Matrix. Let's see, wait. This takes plates, gears, which is another thing that I haven't built. I gotta have a thing for gears. Is that a storage box? Uses plates on the input. Plates on the input. Gears on the output. I got one matrix lab. One for the cube, one for the research. I'm gonna do that. I gotta have another one for the gears. A box for the gears. A box for the guns. A box for, I think, another box for copper plates. I'm not sure. We'll just put an extra one in there. And we'll do a box for the ammo. I'm gonna make my own roads. I'm gonna make this myself. We're supposed to make this. I need 2 of those things. Let's see. Yeah, that's a big ass build. One for the copper, one for the stone. That's actually building pretty quick.
Replication complete.
The stone, I'll wait. I need to have another. I probably gotta have another one of these. Cores, electronics, gears. I'll just build it anyway. I think I got a box for the guns. Box for the ammo.
Replication complete.
I could probably switch something. I could probably have one to build roads. I don't know. Did I eat that already? Oh, there it is. Yeah, planning, because I've done all this gaming stuff with this before. This is a whole different ball game now, boy. I might actually. Let's make some plates. We only got one power unit. Now, if that's doing like 50%, 40, 50. We're gonna figure something out here. We're gonna watch something. Alright, so that's maxed. That's maxed, sort of. We're gonna watch this threat level. So the point level, the point percentage level is going up. I mean, it's not like once every second, but it's kind of creeping up. So I wanna see something here. Let me go look at the dudes and see how they're doing. Do some recon. You know, at 500%, I got a feeling they're building a lot more of these bases. But the build rate is only, like, that's 25%. They're not even built yet. The ones that are built up more are in the back. Isn't that convenient, huh? That's fine, because this is going to be our attack vector. Oh yeah, baby. I'm coming after you. Alright, that's going to be done in a minute. That's going to be done in a minute. So the point percentage rate is going up pretty steady. Now let's see what happens here. I've gotten rid of 2 production facilities. And the power machine is still there. But we're not producing. So that's interesting. It's not the fact that the power is put down. It's the fact that the power is being used. Okay. Let's make some plates. Let's go make some copper plates, I guess. We'll split that up. We'll split that up. I know where I want to put that one. Let's see here. Where's my machine? I want to figure out how I'm going to place this now. I want to get that one on the, what is that, 5? Yeah, that looks... Oh, I thought I had 6, but that's 5 there. That takes that one out. That's 4. I thought I had 5. Actually, wait, let's change that back. I want to build cores. Fuck, I'm taking too damn long. I thought I had 5 in here, damn it. Right there, that was 5 on that. I thought I had it up here, though. $120 per minute. So, when you get more nodes, you get more output. I didn't know that. Oh, there's a 6 times right there, except for I managed to get 6 in there. And then I could come around. What if I went around this way? Ooh. Oh god, there's 7. Holy crap. But then there's 2 of them that split. Maybe it doesn't matter. So if I'm gonna put them that way, God, I really don't like to do it that way. I'm just picky. I want to be methodical. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. So there's a 6 times. Oh, I thought. Huh. Why couldn't I use that one? Let's put the things down here. I can leave that there. I guess I shouldn't though. I could just slap this down anywhere, probably. I don't know. And you're gonna make copper plates, I guess. I thought I could get this one on the end. There was a 7. There's that 7. That gets me a lot of copper in the beginning, you know what? But then if I did it, yeah, that's crazy. I want to go for that right there. That's what I'm going for. In fact, let's go ahead and put that up there. Let's do that. We're a little bit ahead of the game. Why not? Maybe we need to start doing this. Oh, what's that one there? That's 6. I just can't get that group in there. That one's only 4. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that one is 6, but you know what? I'm gonna go for this one. That's gonna give me a crap load of copper. And I need it. I need it. So put this one right here. Right here. Now we're gonna use a box storage. Let's see. Let's see, box. Put the box right here, or is it here? Can I put it there? No. Smelter. See, I did this wrong before. If I went this way and smelted this crap. Like, this is a different setup than what I'm used to. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I don't think that's gonna work. I can't even see the damn road. Oh yeah, I can just get that by there. Sweet. Oh shit. That thing's not, the output's not kicking in there, is it? Shit. How about here? No, of course not. What's the training? Let's try something different. Let's try, let's see, let's go with this. Let's do, come on, oh my god, I can't get rid of this fucking thing. Let's see here, I'm gonna put a power unit here, maybe. I'm gonna use this to cover that. That's 47%. I want a 40% production. I'm gonna try 40 to 50% production rate. I wonder, out of curiosity, let's save this. Let's save this one here. And what happens if I make this 100% here? We're just gonna go. So, let's see. It's really not that fast. It's not 1 per second for sure. If it's just production and not power, or power rate, let's see what happens here. No, wait, so that's just that is constantly work. That thing is kicking ass at 60 per minute. That must be a max. And this is putting out 120 per minute, if I recall. That's only putting out 100 per minute. It was supposed to put out... Yeah, I don't know. Damn, it would be nice to have that. I think I must have to get the blueprint. I gotta get the blueprint in there, get rid of all of this, and put the blueprint in. Because the blueprint only takes circuit boards. So steel, this, battlefield, energy, all this crap here. Maybe what I'll do. Oh, so what is it? Battlefield, red, and missile turret. So we're gonna get the blueprint. No. Oh, what's this one? That's an. Oh, that's like. They said something about getting that, but. Mass construction right here. Blueprint. And now. I think it was steel. I'm not building that damn thing. We should probably go to the reds before the steel. This requires this. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the steel out. Let's go for this production first. Oh, it's already done. I can start working on stone. I can build a stone facility for the triangles and the tower. That one. That one. The red. Now the steel. I don't know where the hell that combustible material comes in. It's steel in that, and that should be... I got the engine, it should be this now. And then... I think that's it. The missile turret. Combustible unit, okay. Where is it? is. Yes, I am very happy with that. We gotta work on our iron situation, and I gotta work on a box. I've got enough copper plates for right now. Let's shut that production off, because I got ahead of myself. Let's see. Let's just slap this bad boy down here. That's coal. Well, I didn't need that one yet. Let's build some boards. 10, 20. Maybe I don't need to.
Replication complete.
I don't know. I'm thinking a blueprint. Huh, that was quick. Yeah, that was just quick, huh? Damn. Oh, because I got the plates done. Yes. Metal plates. Metal plates. Okay,
Replication
let's see what we
complete.
got here. Damn, this thing is quick.
Replication complete.
That's 210, 7. Well, there's some stragglers out here. Oh, there's an 8 right there. I like it. I like it. So I'll bring our box in here. I'll just put it right there. I think I gotta go. I don't think I can build a road there. Oh, it does. Hello, what? No, I just do what I do. Hang on, I do what I do, you know? That's not what I want. I want smelters. This is iron. Now this time I'm thinking, I'm just gonna build one of them, I think. And then, so we were gonna try to do, yeah, I could do that. Maybe, let's say 1. I need a road first. Yet another different build I'm trying. No, this one here. And let's see, where is that power thing? That actually might work. Oops. Fuck. I could plan on putting another smelter on the other side. I gotta build cores and plates. Cores and plates. Cores light. I'll read your little blurb whilst I nibble. Oh, you're talking about multiple placement, I bet, when you hold the shift button down. I'm micromanaging the hell out of this game. When placing my whole shift, what difference does, what is, Why do that? That doesn't, I got my miner, when I click it, I rotate it and I place it. There's no, oh yeah, I'm not doing that. No. I do everything by the grid. I never go off the grid. I suppose you could do it that way, and then when it comes to the blueprints, you know, everything's all nice and neat. I don't know. Who knows? I'm playing a particular kind of a game. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing to win. Alright, let's grab a power tower, and probably we want to connect the power towers together. Maybe. Or not. Let's see. Actually, what if I put down my, we gotta do the matrix section, and we gotta do the cores and the electronics. The cores and electronics goes into the matrix as well as the guns. And really that's supposed to have a splitter set up. I need to build some roads, I think. Let's build. Let's see if I can just look at this
Replication
situation.
complete.
And how, so the cores are going to be on the left. The cores are going to be on the left. Let me see something here. I gotta think about this. The guns require gears. So there's a gear and plates. Gears is gonna get split up. I'm gonna make this, save it again, and I'm gonna do a layout. Layout in the 1.5
Replication complete.
position. Alright, now we can do a simulated test here without really worrying about anything. I know, let's see, I know my that stuff's gonna come out there. Then we got blocks.
Upgrade complete.
The blocks will probably come up and down on either side. When I say blocks, I'm just talking about the items for each component. If I do, let's say, well, it's like halfway between those two. We want a good halfway point. See, before in the other game, all my shit was going, all my raw resources was going up. Way too slow. Yep. I was really struggling. Alright, so now another thing, we can go box to box with stuff. But that's going to be a problem unless I do a separate line for every single thing. It has to be a box, of course. It has to be a box of plates. Because the copper we're making shit. Oh wait. Do it this way. We're making this. We're making this separately. This goes into here. And the electronics requires plates and copper. The guns requires an output there. So that means, so we gotta fill up a box with the electronic stuff. Now how in the hell is that going to split evenly? It does back up in that matrix lab. So I need room. If I go that way, I won't have any room. If the matrix lab, one of them is going to back up. I don't know which one. Alright, so let's see. We'll just throw this in here. That's going to be a road. Something's wrong with this picture. It comes out the front. What the fuck? And then we go a box. It's gonna have, if you do 2, use the brackets. But this is something new I forgot about. Is setting up these bracket things. Which I didn't know you could do it that way. So that's pretty cool. So these are circuits. This one is going to be cores. And then we have a smelter and plates. So copper, okay, so copper feeds both of them, doesn't it? So that means if I put a road up through here, let's say, am I going to have a problem with these damn whatchamacallit things? If I use the ones on the end. No. I don't want to, I'm not doing it that way. I'm going to have a box, a box of copper. A box of copper plates. I think. See, this one is electronics. This one is this. And where's the damn box? Let's see. Did I get my blueprints? I did.
Replication complete.
I don't know if I can stick that in the middle. Ooh, look at that, right smack dab in the middle. Let's slap some plates in there. And we're going to slap some copper in here, which I don't seem to have.
Replication complete.
No, yeah. I could have had done something there, but anyway. That little tower thing's in the way, ain't it? Well, there's not going to be no blueprint or nothing. Yeah, that does have to get moved. Looks like it's off kilter, but I don't think it is. Oh shit. I can't put them next to each other. They have to be. Yes, I can actually. So they're just kitty corner. Like that. No, plates go into electronics, which is always a bit of a issue. Cores go into that. If I put plates down here. So if I make this one plates, this one is cores. We're running at about 25% power. Only the plates use metal. Now the guns. The guns use this. That's an input source. I could use a road right here. I could put a road right here with a box. can go.
Replication complete.
Like so. Is that okay? So this is cores, that's plates. Oh, so the core is going to go down that road. All right, so this has got to be changed here. So we'll change this to plates. Change this one to cores. We're gonna need more power. Let's see, we've got that there. Got that one there. That's not quite covering that, but that's okay. Let's see. This is supposed to be iron plates. We've got a smelter for plates. Which way are we going here? Actually, it doesn't matter because I can just grab this stuff and transport it. So it really doesn't matter. I could even plan on building that just happens to fit in there. This is going to be my ammo. And that, I guess that's just going to directly feed that, isn't it? I'm just wondering about another box somewhere, but maybe I just run it all the way over there. Who knows these things? I need to do my gears for the guns. We got to build the gun setup. I'm getting this almost all done, and some of it's even running. Snack time. Did I eat it all? Yeah, it's all gone. So sad.
Replication complete.
Things are starting to pick up. This is a much tighter build than pretty much any of the games I've ever done. And the plates... Oh, wait just a minute here. Where are the plates? The plates should go in a box. Oh, I think I did something wrong. No, the copper's down there. The plates are right here. Oh, there's no power. Wait, something's not... Oh, yeah. That's right. What's this box doing? Okay, so we just need power here. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to put 2 of these in here. I don't see why I can't. Let's see if we can get a tower in here. That's gonna go through there. That actually fits in there. I've got 1 tower there. And we're gonna need more stuff on this end, so let's put
Insufficient materials.
let's put a tower over here somewhere, maybe right there. That connects that. Oh, I want another power tower. Oh, as a matter of fact, we gotta make some coal over here too, probably. Is that connected? We are at 30%. We are very slowly making some stuff here. We've got no copper. See, look how long it's taking the copper to come up here. Why is that? Is that the ore? That's just coming out of the box. Fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait. What? Oh, shit. Wait, this is not right. Let me just X that for a minute. I hope that didn't put out ore. Yeah, it did. Shit. Fuck, can I... Alright, so I need this output to be coming from here, not from there. That box is really putting that crap out slow. Let's run this line. Thinking that I might get another... I might put another one of these in there. I don't know. Seems like I could, but... Fuck. I think it's fruitless. I don't know. We could try it this way. What the hell? That should go in a box. I can just sneak right by there.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, that's cute. Do I get a gun? Where's my ammo? Fuck. I'm ready. That's it? I didn't even need the gun, really. What? They're still attacking me? What are they doing? Oh.
Flight mode.
That... The gun was just barely in range there. That was like pretty sad. But I do not underestimate them, trust me. They've already started to build their laser. Wait, that's a ranger camp. What? Is a ranger camp? Oh, they're just building up more ranger camps. They don't have the laser buildings in yet. Alright, back to where I was not going. So that was a simulation run, more or less. Now, this second time around, I've noticed, I'm not really sure, but it seems like the threat is not quite as fast, but I could be wrong. It just seems like it's slower. Which I hope it would be nice. And that's not where I wanted that to go. I'll take that one. Now we are making ammo. We've got a butt ton of ammo. Alright, so now we've got a flow of copper. And we've got a backlog. So we could definitely use another smelter. Let's see how this production line is working here. Oh my god, that's like... Wait, something's happened here. I don't know exactly what that's all about. Our power situation is... something's not right here. This one's not supposed to be here. We're running at 25 to 40% power. Okay, that's cool. We got a little bit, let's see here. Why is this sitting at 20? This should be like 0. We got a backlog here. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, no, what? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, look at this going in here slow. Oh, this is crazy. Look at this. Wow. It's because of the power? That is like really cute. It's like slow motion. I like it. I think it's cool. When you do things in slow motion, you find out where your backlogs are and where you can make up the difference and all that good stuff. That's what I like. Look at that. Okay, so that's like 50 guns right there, right off the bat. Boom. Oh hell yeah, I'm doing this right. Definitely. But what's happening? We gotta figure out what's happening everywhere. The coal delivery is kind of slow here. What is this? Alright, this one is bruising right along. And the plates are slow. So do I put the plates in front? It's the same amount per minute, but this one there's a little bit of a lag in the coal input, unless if I do 2 plates. Wait, what if I move this? If I move this down, let's see what happens. What the hell? Now let's see if this one lags behind once it catches up. Oh, that's a pretty good surplus. All these cores are not going into a box, are they? Neither the plates are going into a box. That's backed up. This thing is supposed to be putting out crap loads of shit here. 29 per minute at 33% power. Fuck. Let's try something here. So when you do stuff like this, you set up a system, is what you're doing, okay? It's like a feedback system. You want to do the best you can to have a constant rate of flow. If you've got product that's sitting around doing nothing, there's a problem. And I'm trying to use like 50%. Okay, so that's running 50. Like, I don't want to go over 50% to keep the threat rate down. And I'm getting crap loads of product here. Look at this. Where's my copper? That's a 2-to-1 right there. That's like almost perfect. Now I could be storing these cores. So this could have a box here. And then we can actually limit our plates. Or we want a backlog of plates for sure. Let's see what production looks like here. Now see, I don't know why that's overloaded. It's overloaded because of that transfer. I want to try something. We're gonna do something here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. You can see how slow this is moving. I wonder if these direct transfers are like 10 times slower. Watch this. I just figured something out. I was right about something. Somebody suggested doing this. And guess what? It is slow. It is SLOW capital slow. Now there's a constant production. I'll be damned. Now I don't think, I actually think, you know what I can do here? Oh, those are actually 2 blocks apart though, aren't they? Let's try something here. Because I didn't notice that, and it could be a mistake on my part. You have to have 1 line between for this junction, not 2. That's still slow. Alright, there's 1, 2. Now you watch this. You watch. We're gonna track this. We're gonna see who wins here. Now it could be production thing, but alright, watch this. Alright, this is producing here, yada yada. It's got 10, 11. This one's got 19, 20. It's backing up. It is obviously backing up. Look at all this stuff back here. See, this is why you do this test run. So we put the box like we had it, 2 blocks. Run the road just like we've always done. I have always done. No, it's still got 20 in there. Wow. What about this one? Now, it could be just the production rate too. Holy God, this has got... %, 50%, 55, 57, 67, 50, 50, yada 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 yada, 55, 68, yada yada. It's about the same. Now that's got no product. How the hell did that just happen? Why did this go slow all of a sudden? That's staying pretty constant. They're not getting by. Damn, I wonder if this has to have a splitter. Fuck. The splitter, I think. Is that blue? It's 100 blue technology. This isn't getting the iron quick enough. Or something. Let's try something here. I mean, I'm not gonna micromanage the game this much. Alright, that's gonna end up making 100 before I can even do anything.
Insufficient materials.
Kinda scared the shit out of me. Yeah, see, that threat rate is slow now. While I'm even producing a whole crap load of shit. I dare to even think of how much stuff I got in that box right now. That's about 50% still. but I don't got any. The plates was taking all of this up here. If this is a backlog, why can I put the plates on the back of this? Here. What? There's an ad break. There is a backlog there. But I don't know if the plates will keep up with the, or it's a thing. It's like a system, you know. You figure out the best system with what you got with the low power. If you put this thing on high power, you can't figure this out. There's no way. I've seen so many streams with people and all their products are just sitting on the belts not doing anything. That's just totally inefficient. Okay, this ran out of plates already. That's okay. I think it'll back up. These are actually doing 2 at a time now versus 1. Now I don't know exactly why that happened. What if I run another line? Because yeah, I mean I think it's gonna run out my iron, but what the hell, let's just do it. Fuck it.
Insufficient materials.
Asshole.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, we're really going through metal now because we're not making enough.
Replication complete.
Now it could be a power problem. It's gonna go down. It's going down. It's definitely going down. But we're coming up with a backlog here. That's not too bad. That's not too bad for 50% power right there. It's like not waiting that long. This one? Now the circuit boards are lagging a little bit behind, but we're getting a backlog here, which almost leads me to think we could put in another metal smelter on this line right here. That would be 2 of each. We need some plates. What are we gonna run out of? Yeah, this is gonna run out, but this. And so another thing is like, it's the power thing. Like if one area uses more power than the other and it's not totally equalized, that's where the inefficiency is coming from. Like maybe this middle part's got too much power in the part on the end, but then you can't. Yeah, it's just using it everywhere. The copper's pretty consistent, and we're making ammo. Oh god, we only got 19? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that is not enough. I gotta put another one of these in and bring the power up. I thought I just built this damn thing. Fuck, I need iron. I'm gonna take this iron and I'm gonna bring up the power, I guess. How's our stone looking? That's not even gonna happen. Fuck. I got up to 25% and 400 of these. Now this will start the backlog. Damn, I can't. I wonder if I could have done this with one of these. Tell you what, let's do. so one of those. Now it's gonna start taking. These systems, this is picky. The damn things are picky. I mean, the product that's coming out seems to be okay, but it's not a lot. Shit. I got hardly any ammo at all. I'm not even getting ammo. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of this shit and mess here. Wait, is this even moving this? It's not getting copper. This is why we experiment with this shit. If this is a smelter... Goes into copper here. I'm gonna split that though. Two smelters. If I do two smelters. This is doing copper. I made a mistake up here. And that's been sitting there for the longest time. You can't do that. You gotta run these lines. You can't do that direct frickin' connection either. That shit's for the birds. I still gotta make the thing for the gears. You know, I got blueprints from the beginning. I could save the blueprints. Go back to the previous load and load the blueprints back into the blueprints thing. Capiche? Now let's see what the hell happens. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Gotta have the splitter. Gotta have it. Gotta have the splitter. You gotta put this in. You gotta put this copper into a box, and then you gotta have the splitter after the box to go to this other stuff. This is a little bit backwards. Now that particularly shouldn't have so much copper in there. It's not sending the copper out quick enough. Now I wonder about something. Oh, it is. I think it is kind of splitting it up here. Let's see something here. This is strange. Okay. These are the same blocks, and the output is twice as slow as the input. Yeah, well, I know that's gonna be slow. because it's doing it over that corner. That one's not even feeding yet, of course. Oh, I think I see something. I think I see something. This micromanagement shit is a pain in the ass, I'm telling you. But once you get the basic idea of what the hell is going on, okay, so that amount is going down. This first one is putting out a little bit more product. Alright, just gonna go down to 0 here in a minute. Now, believe it or not, that's actually working. It may not be quite that efficient. So it should have been set up like this earlier. Jeez, it's 3 o'clock and this is just a simulation build. However, I don't need a splitter. Now the only question is, Are we getting a backlog? Well, we are, because I shut off the production use of this stuff here so that I could figure out my output to the next section, which is the production of guns. And that's going to be the priority, isn't it? The only thing it's missing now is gears. Now, why is this backlogged? This thing is full. It's because the cores are not being used. Okay, let's try gears. Oh fuck, I don't have gears. That's a smelter. I need the other thing. Okay. We got plates to plates and plates. So that would be 2 things. What the fuck is it? You have 1 for guns, 1 for gears. Oh, that's all tight, ain't it? This is going to make gears. To make guns, we need a shitload of gears for every gun. And I need plates. Plates. I need to continue this line.
Insufficient materials.
Now, with any luck, there's a shit ton of metal up there. 120? Well, if there's 10 in each one of them, that's only 10 guns. That's not nearly enough for an assault up there.
Replication complete.
Now, I could put it... Where's the electric is here. got gears and cores. Gears is supposed to be in a box. Gears goes in a box, that's in a box. The metal's in a box. Let's go, I can go here, looks like. Got gears. Damn, how many gears is in there? Where the fuck are the gears going? Is this...
Replication complete.
Oh. That's already filling up here on this side. Okay. I thought I was gonna do it on that side, but it's okay. I gotta do one here. Here. Here and here. Fuck. Yeah, that's not good. What are you gonna do, you know? I can actually, I may be able. Fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. There's gears, metal plates. That's at 50% power. Wow. Lack of material. Yeah, see, this is a problem here. This is definitely a problem. I can't get around that. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. I did it. By God, I freaking fucking did it. All right, we got a backlog of 4. That's good. I can deal with that. We'll just let this copper build up. And we got that shit going. We got a 40% threat. The next raid's not gonna be no big deal. Now, if I could make, let's say this is a working system. I go to the blueprint. How are we doing on? Wait, we need a box for the guns too, don't we? We've got 8 in there. That's really not too impressive.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Guns. Plates. God, he doesn't even ask for any power. Could go that way, but I think I'll go. Let's go that way. This is not looking too bad. I don't know why that's
Replication complete.
that just seems to be bugging out right there when I do that. I wonder what. That doesn't say anything about the little whatchamacallit thingies. Oh yeah, it does. Sorters. Cute little game. Cute little game. Not much of a backlog. For some reason, I don't seem to be too impressed here. This is 55 per minute, and there's supposed to be 208 whatever a minute. What the hell is going on? I think I can make 2 gun machines. Maybe, I don't. Yeah, that's going down. It's still going down. Plates is going down. It's slow, but it's going down. These might be going up. That's just sitting there. Yeah, the plates are going to go down because it's doing 2 things. It's feeding the guns and this. Maybe I gotta micromanage this little setup here. Okay, I'm not doing that. Well, that looks like the same length, don't it? Getting a little tired. Kind of a chilling game. Okay, I guess it worked. So I can double feed plates now. Because this other system has caught up here. And now the backlog is coming from making the guns. And I'm running at like 45 to 50%. It's almost like I think I could make another gun production setup. I could do 2 of them. I could do 2 of them, bring the lines down here. I mean, 30 guns is, you still gotta go through all the research to get that damn signal thing. I think I would have to skip this, I don't know. I think I gotta skip it and go into the signal tower and do this afterwards. I gotta destroy him first before I can use him as a source of stuff. Let's see what's happening with our ammo. I'm gonna redo this. That looks pretty damn good. That looks good. The copper, where the hell is the copper? Yeah. Yeah, we're gaining. And we're gonna gain on the metal too, because I fixed that. Or are we? Jesus, I don't know. I still think I can do it. I could try it. The metal's still not looking good. And I'm just shoving that right in there. We're low on plates. If I put 2 machines in here, which is what I'm gonna do. Because maybe if I crank the power it'll work, you know? Alright, so we've got electronics, we got that and that. And that and that. We want the inputs to be fast, the output to be slow. Oh, I gotta do 2 at a time now. If I do it here, if I did it here, and here. We do a road. this one. We've got to feed 2 things. This is close in, so it would have to go here. Like so. It's gear. Wait. Gears. The gears. Gears have to go to 2 places. They go through the middle. And then the cores go. Shit.
Insufficient
Oh,
materials.
fuck you. I can't get that road in there because of the damn grid. It does go in. By God, I got it in there. Wait. Is that, yeah, that's in the middle. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna go over one more block. Wait. That's not right. Fuck. I tried to do as much as I could to get the shortest gap on these whatchamacallit things. And I am definitely tired. Well, we're just gonna have a power tower. What's this road? The fuck? Oh, this thing's here. Wait, it's supposed to feed. Yeah, it hasn't got down there yet. Eventually this will back up. No electrics. Okay. No electrics. Now I just need an output. An output road, of which I can't get out of this one. I can't even get it out of that one. I would have to move. Ah, Jesus Christ, not again. Can't you fucking goddamn bot people fuck off? I would have to bring this road out, that road out, and put a road in there for the outputs on the guns, which probably wouldn't be a big deal. But I might as well just let this build up and see what the hell it's gonna do. What's my power? Yeah, 50 to 75. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck. I need to put some guns out. Like yesterday. I need to get power out there too, damn it. Are they all full? Alright, I got 4 guns, and I need power.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, I'm ready for him. Where the hell are they? Yeah, they're getting up there. They're getting up there. Where the fuck are they? That's it. Yeah. Yeah. You know it could be because we're so far away that their forces are spread out. All right, that's holding up. Those are holding up pretty good. I could probably build up on those from my research. Oh fuck, what the hell? Oh, that's just a shadow. I thought something got fucking mixed up in here. And these have stopped making guns because of the limit there. I don't have the box set up yet. Let's check our copper. Yeah, that seems to have gone up. We still got a problem with the metal plates. It looks pretty good. It's a slow process. Oh, where's my guns? 9. Fuck. Plates. Plates is holding up to production. I got... I'm gonna make this box. And maybe try to do the blueprint. And thinking about calling it a night. So, let's see here if I can do this. Do I go... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? It's gotta have 2 blocks. If I did this one here and this one here, and use this for the output, there's two. I'd have, what is this? This is coils, and this is plates. So if I did like this, and I do a road. That road has to jump. Or maybe it doesn't. The plates. That's 2 blocks. Yeah, make the gun jump. Go like this. Let's see. Oh, fuck is the road? I don't like to do it this way. Now, I'm sitting at 60%, slowly getting the power up to figure out how all this system's gonna work here. We still haven't lost anything there. That's a good thing. The plates, I don't know really what they're doing. They're just kind of hanging out. And copper is really doing good. That's a good sign because that means more ammo. And we got a lot of ammo. We've got a lot of ammo. We got a lot of copper. That's almost enough to do an assault right there. I hate the thought of having to put another miner in here. I've never done that before. Yeah, there's a problem here. I mean, this thing's putting out right and left. It's kind of keeping up. It's losing the battle. Definitely. And that's got no ore. Why is this side cranking out so much and the other side is just drooping one in there? And this is backed up. Let's try something. No, that's not gonna work either. I get an idea. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how to solve this problem except without a splitter. A splitter would save me. I go back and put that splitter in there. I gotta have it. So what I want to do, oh shit, is make a box. I have my box for my stuff. There's a coal mine there. Oh, let's see. One left. There we go. Uh-oh, this is not putting the damn guns out. What the fuck? What's it doing? Oh, it's feeding. I think it's feeding. What the hell is it doing? That's electronics. Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay, fuck, they're all being used. What? No, they're not. Oh, I see what I've got to do. There we go. Hell yeah. There it is. No snafu there. Now, I spent 2 or 3 hours just designing all this crap. Now comes the big glockenspiel. So we're running. The power is kind of doing its thing. The only problem I got is with this. Why do I have all these blueprints? You can keep blueprints from previous games? Alright, well, we're gonna create a new one. And I wonder if I can, well, I could probably... Yeah, 236 facilities, huh? Let's see. Let's remove power. Oh, Jesus, you gotta be kidding. Probably the fucking roads. 45? What? There's no way there's 45 of these in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, there is. If I remove the roads, what if I remove these? 182? What? That's just in roads. to remove 100. Asshole. 19. Oh Jesus, I can't, if I move the roads, I'm gonna be screwed. Cause I don't know. That's just fucking crazy. I don't think you can remove the... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Seven. That's 126. Do 38. That's... Oh, one fucking facility? You are fucking kidding me. So I had to do... What if I did... this section here. Damn it, it's so fucking close. Oh, Jesus. There it is. And I could just connect that with the road. I could just put that in there anywhere. That's 147. Gun factory. Gun factory. Gun factory. Save blueprint. Okay. Now, sitting here right now after however long it took me to build this, let's see. I got shit tons of ammo, shit tons of copper. My cores and electronics are working. I could probably even expand that. That's going to help for my research. The guns are happening. They're happening. And I'm out of metal. I have no fucking plate metal whatsoever. No iron. And I got too many gears. So we've got a gear problem. So then what I would probably do, this keeps making gears, so what you would do here, shove that back like that. That will stop making gears. And that will back up my plates. Hell yeah. Now the question is, can I go back to the previous game, which already has blueprint loaded, and load this blueprint in here? Because this is a winner. I could take 50 guns up there with all the ammo and create the power, and this is what I'm fighting against. They've already got 2 lines of defenses here. Already. The thread is slow enough so that maybe when they show up, so the other blueprint like I'd make would be like a gun blueprint. Blah, can't even fucking say it. And to defend. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, this is my layout, and I'm going to snap a picture of this. Yeah, that should stop. What the fuck? I should stop sending. Damn. Oh, it's low. It's low. It's not acceptable. It's not gonna work. Unless maybe if I get the splitter, you know? I got one machine feeding this. One machine, and there's gotta be, I don't know, it doesn't look like it, does it? There's no iron in there. at all. It's not enough. I'd have to have 2 miners and split this up right here. I'm going to save this game. We'll call it 7. Now, I just out of curiosity, so if I go back and load 6, that blueprint might be sitting there. I don't have to do anything. Where the fuck is it? Fucking God. Where my game saves. Oh, is it A0? 00? Oh, here it is. A00. Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. That must have been the one I just did. Huh, maybe I better save this again, just... What the hell happened? I don't know. Yeah, it says 7. Alright, let's find out. I'm gonna load 6. That's kind of noisy. And now, with nothing, can I fill this in? I don't have the blue.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I just got it. I just got it. That is just crazy. And what is this? Alright, so what I gotta do is I gotta go right to my research here, get rid of all this shit again. I gotta go to the red, go to the, whatever the fuck this shit is. This is gotta be activated. Then we go to the red. And then we work towards the signal tower. That's the combustible unit. Steel blocks. Crystal smelting. So the signal tower. We don't use that. There's the steel in that, and the other one, the plasma. We already have it. So we should be able to get... Oh, we gotta research this. And the last one is a signal tower. There it is, right there. I'm gonna call this, let's call this 6A. Now, just out of curiosity, is that damn blueprint sitting in there? It is, oh my god. How do I use it though? Wait, you double click? Wait, this is... This is it here, isn't it? You can rotate this. I'll be damned. Those is 3. Okay, that's the iron. The 3 things are at the top. There's the copper. I could put that in there anywhere. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh, there's the water down here, though. You gotta avoid the water. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. That's the roads that we're missing. Collide with an object. Connection target cannot be laid. Click the building icon. The blueprint press enter to retry. Press no shift to force the correct elements of the blueprints to be built. Shift enter. Oh my God. Wait, was he got all this shit to build this with? He needs metal plates, though. That's everything that's built. That's the factory. There's the copper. Yep, that's it. Black item, arc smelter. So I just gotta go in. You have to do this. Wait. Wait. Where's this thing? I think this is going to work. I don't know. I think this is the first threat.
Replication complete.
I don't remember, but I'll have to mess with it tomorrow. I could probably go from here. I mean, I spent a long time to build all that shit, honestly. Now it's just a matter of repairing. Oh, and it shows you where the roads are. Oh, that's rather helpful. Oh, that's not helpful, actually. It just picks...
Replication complete.
So you gotta stay within the area where you want the stuff built, or else they're gonna nab your shit. No, don't go way the fuck over there. Do this one. Jesus.
Replication complete.
So hold to build immediately. Okay. I gotcha. I gotta do something with this setup. It's fucked up.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking problem now. They're gonna fucking repair everything before I want to build something. Okay?
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Fuck, they're just gonna build all the goddamn roads until I get done. Like, whatever I got is whatever I got. Maybe it's not so bad. It's working out. Just let them build the roads. Because I don't... There we go.
Replication complete.
Now we got some product getting stored.
Replication complete.
And it looks like we're supposed to have one of these over here. I guess. That's what you do. You hold that button down and you can build immediately while they're off doing their little thing. Their thing. Now I had something down here. fuck, I still gotta build a damn thing. I'm in real time now. Jesus. I'll just have to...
Replication complete.
I'll have to deal with their fucking roads later. Oh, I got plenty of iron. I still think I can save some time.
Replication complete.
I gotta build this damn thing. Now, where was that damn tower? I thought that fucker was right in the middle somewhere. Right there. That's a lot of fucking roads I need. Jesus. I'm not gonna have a chance to get them roads over there. I'm not gonna have a chance, nope. What is that? Yes.
Replication complete.
I think this was something
Insufficient materials.
Fuck. Is that... Yeah, I don't have any metal plates. Wait, yes, I do.
Replication complete.
Alright, that's building up product.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Now, as far as I remember, he does have a gun on him. I don't even think he needs to really to have a freaking gun, really. I think this is the first one, I think. this is the first assault, and I already got all this built. So I'm gonna say I gotta save some time, honestly. Yeah, that's the extent of their major assault on my property. I gotta get this shit built. Damn it, where the fuck is my shit here? And that's the end of that.
Replication complete.
So this goes... Those are plates. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Something's wrong. This is supposed to be... It's supposed to be... Why the Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna steal this one. Alright, that's going. That's good. We're about 50%. Alright, so that's supposed to have a tower thing. That's supposed to be moved. Let's just load this and let this line back up. And I can see what's going where. That's copper, that's cores, that's that, and that's that. That's all set. So that's all gonna back up until I get plates. And there was something wrong with this core business too, wasn't there? Maybe that will solve that problem. It's not really building anything. So I went through another whole second wave of attack before I had half of this stuff built. And now I've added my my doubling stuff and that whole line again. That's what I needed before, I think. See, this is backed up already for some reason. It's lacking copper. Okay, this needs... I thought that thing is over the hill to the dale. Oh shit, what's this doing here? Box to split this fucking shit. Now I can do the research. Hell. Yes, baby. Where's my box? Fuck, I don't know. I just shut this thing. Like if I had 2 smelters for copper. It didn't go that way. It has to go this way. It's a smelter. Oh, I did this wrong, didn't I? Yep.
Replication complete.
Okay. Now I've got a road for my ammo. And a road for my other shit. get this puppy started here. Okay. Now we've got some product backing up. That's nice. Let's start making some gears, I think. Too many damn words in here. Oh my god, why is all these fucking words in here? What's that?
Replication complete.
Some stuff happening there. I think we were at 50% when I had the guns starting to be made. And now I'm already backed up on some products, which is, I think we had like, fuck, 400. We were making guns. I don't know. I don't see any roads in there.
Replication complete.
Wait, is that right? Yes. Now we've got electronics there, and then we've got an output there. Are we making guns? There's gears. The gears are coming in a little slow. Gears. Gears, gears, gears. It's supposed to be here. Here. That's the metal. We're at this metal problem. That's slowly starting to back up over there, maybe. I don't know. I think I gotta build another damn metal factory. And just run that into the box, or no. Because this is full. Look at this. What the fuck is going on? Well, that would have helped. And I didn't have my road to finish this. Okay, maybe that's maybe we're good, maybe. Okay, maybe we're good. Now everything's gonna load into that one until it catches up or something. I do not know. Got no power over here. This is backing up.
Replication complete. Research complete.
The boards that are being made with this line is too much of a strain. I could take this, if I took this and split it, put a box. If I had two separate outputs like I did with the other one. No, yes. And use a splitter. I'll put a box here. got a splitter, which we didn't have before. This is going to make life so much easier. Although that box is kind of in the wrong spot. I don't know why that's there. That's coils. Coils have to go down through here. Now we're going to see some action. Something's got to be done about this mess here. Gears. Let's fuck. Oh. Jesus.
Replication complete.
How does that take 200?
Replication complete.
Jesus. We got 9 guns so far. Man, I don't think I saved that much time. I saved some time, but I don't know.
Replication complete.
It's slow to make all this shit, you know? could get some research done, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't even have the ammo thing started yet.
Replication complete.
Alright, that should give me something for my plates. I just don't know what to fucking do. How is this not working? Look at this. I got all this shit in here. I'm gonna have to feed this quicker. Let's do that. Is that gonna drain that, I wonder? Oh, she's barely keeping up. By God. Just barely. I think it's going down. But that's definitely an improvement. Yeah, that's definitely doing something there. This thing is slow as shit. What's my power level? 55. I had fucking 75 guns. Jesus, I don't even have any copper and
Replication complete.
okay, so this is gonna have to be a splitter. Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is absolute, utter, effing, fucking bullshit here. I really hesitated like hell to use them green ones. No, this is gonna be, this is copper to, that.
Replication complete.
Oh, should this be a splitter? Because this never even backed up. I'm gonna put a splitter in this thing here. Oh my god, you see what time it is? Holy shit. I'm trying to get a good system going. How is that not fucking working? Oh, wait a minute, it might be totally out of power. Wait, that doesn't make any... No. This doesn't... What the fuck's wrong here? Is it going in a... Is it going in the right direction? This isn't even working. What the fuck? I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with this. The material's right here. I think it was put in backwards. Oh, by God. Okay. It's slow, but it's going up. It's slow boat to frickin' China. I think I was at this
Replication
point
complete.
after this next attack. I think this was like after this one. So I'm like way ahead of the game with this blueprint business. You gotta have blueprints. Alright, so that's happening. we're sitting at 35%. Yeah, let's see. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We can expand this again. Nice.
Replication complete.
But we still got. Oh, I think output. Wait. Oh, I think I see it. This gears go. What the fuck did I do? No, one of them is yeah, I think I see it. That'll solve that problem. Because the gears are sitting right there. There we go. Let's help it a little bit here. Mm-hmm. It's happening. It's definitely happening.
Replication complete.
Plates. Okay, what's wrong with the plate business now? Again, even still. Oh my God. Wait a minute. This should not be. What the fuck? This should not be making gears. Wait, actually. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on? It's stealing the plates. It's stealing all the plates for the gears. Fuck. This is supposed to back up here. Because I extended this out now, didn't I? I don't know.
Flight mode.
I just don't. Now, why are all these plates in here, for fuck's sake? There should be no plates in there at all. This is bullshit that I have to use these. What the fucking hell is that now? What the? What the fuck is going? Oh my god, I swear the fuck. My head is so fucked up right now. I've got one of those left. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that's backed up now. That's good. Maybe this will solve the problem. It's gonna do something. I'll tell you that right now. I don't go back and look at my stream. I mean, this is, I don't know what number of attack this is. I think it's the second one. Let me see. Can I tell? Yeah, they don't have their second line of lasers in there yet. $38 guns. 38. Guns at 10. That's 400 ammo. I need 400 ammo right now.
Flight mode.
I wonder if I can see what the fuck's going on here. Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't do anything with this shit for some reason. I just cannot fucking do it. I've never used this green stuff. But then, I don't know. I wanted this stuff to happen quicker. 40 guns divided by 100. That's 4 ammo apiece. No. 40 guns divided by... Fuck. 40 divided by... What is it? 40... That's 2 ammo apiece. For 40 guns. Holy God, you know what I'm good mind doing? Because I gotta go to bed. I want to save this. I'm gonna call it B. I want to take all this shit and go up there. I have to have power though. Plates, gears. I'm gonna steal everything. Plates, gears, and cores. Let's see. Cores, gears, and plates. Guns. And ammo. And we're gonna attack these. We're gonna go up there and attack them. We are going to attack them. Yep.
Flight mode.
If I can remember which way to frickin' go. Where the hell is that damn coal? Right here? This is gonna be interesting.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Twenty-five guns. 25 gun salute. That's 10. Five, 10, 20. Theoretically, I think I should have roads in there, huh? Think I can even make roads. Oh damn, I can actually. I don't think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can make roads and boxes. Damn, I must have given myself a better chance.
Replication complete. Replication complete.
Two ammo, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. I could. Wait. Oh, I need power? Oh shit. Hmm. Oh, that got messed up there big time, didn't it?
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Fuck.
Replication complete.
This is not the way to do this, but I guess I'm just feeling out their defenses type of thing. This is kind of shoddy, but it's doing something. Is there no ammo left? Do I have a gun left? I got some guns left. Well, shit. Hey, wait a minute.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
The dudes are all gonna have 5. That's enough. That's almost enough. Well, fuck. I'm just gonna see if I can. Let's just see what happens. You know, can't hurt. Wait. Now we gotta bring him on. Let's see here. Let me save this. Let's see. Call it that. What the hell? Bruja. Oh, can I make... I got 1 power unit. Hey!
Flight mode.
scared the shit out of me. Oh, did they take out... Oh, I didn't even put the power unit in there yet. Well, they'll take that out anyway.
Building destroyed. Replication complete. Building destroyed. Megastate critical.
Ha shit. Where's that freaking game? Yeah, I can't get in there because you gotta have the stupid... Oh, shit. Oh, let's see. Fuck. What if I made a blueprint? What if I made... Is there stuff in here?
Flight mode.
Alright, I don't have time to wait to wait for this. Let's see. Just call it that there. G-U-N-A-T-T. Yada yada. Save blueprint. I'm not gonna be able to get the ammo in there.
Replication complete.
Why won't that go in there? The fucking water? You've got to be kidding me, right? Who knows these things? It's fine, whatever the hell. I don't know how to get the aggro on there unless if I just keep adding a gun up through there. Jeez, I got no fucking plates. I need those plates to put that thing in there.
Flight mode.
I don't know if there's any iron around here or not. I just do not have the time for this. They won't have any power. And that thing will just get destroyed. That's sticking its nose out there. Okay. Here we goes nothing.
Building destroyed.
See, that's the beauty about refresh. Oh, I got no ammo. So if they... I got no ammo.
Building destroyed.
I got an idea. I got an idea.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
They don't seem very aggressive.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Mega state critical.
Ah, I couldn't fucking survive long enough. Fuck it. They don't seem very aggressive. They don't seem aggressive. I think once I get like their level right now is, where's that game? If I had the signal tower, that's what I need, you know?
Building destroyed.
See, you can't, they don't aggro. They don't aggro damn things.
Flight mode.
Watch me die.
Megastate critical. Building destroyed.
Oh, I know why I don't have that fucking shield, do I? I need that shield. Shit. That is... That's 100.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Yeah, that pissed him off.
Building destroyed. Flight mode. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
It's just not a full assault.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
I'm not getting hit by laser beams. Whether or not they're actually getting worn down or not, I don't know.
Building destroyed.
You just have to keep after them.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Shit, I'm running out of juice. I'm running out of bug juice. Oh, I got that in there.
Flight mode.
Oh, lack of item? Oh, shit.
destroyed.
I want to see them damn things disappear.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Lack of item. There's ranger camps. They don't have the laser towers built yet. Yeah.
Mega state critical.
Okay, so let me think about this. I gotta get the signal tower. It's the only way to get in there. I think I'm ahead of the game. They don't even have the laser towers built. And in the last 500% game, they had 2 sets of laser towers built. So I could easily go through another defensive attack. And then I gotta build up those guns. I gotta get that damn signal tower. How else am I gonna do it? Who knows these things? I spend too much time on this game. It is what it is.